Hello. Hello. Oh, good. This works. Yay. Okay. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. How's everybody doing today? Oh, the finale of Mass Effect. Here it comes. Hey, buddy! Hi! How are you doing today? I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I got up a little late today, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. Okay, no worries. Kitties, come first. Today, we're gonna play Mass Effect. We're going to Virmire. We're going to make a really, really difficult choice. It's gonna, well, not actually suck because I've already made the choice. Same choice I always make because that's me. But yeah, no, Bioware likes giving you difficult choices. Yeah, feel free to watch my playthroughs too. You can like get a feel for each character. Because then you could be like, I totally like this person. I thought I wouldn't. I thought I'd like this person before. It really cool because all the characters are very well written in Mass Effect 2. With the exception of Jacob. Uh-huh. I have thoughts and feelings on his character, and I'm so upset. It's just annoying. I don't know who got away with writing his character, but they did. Also, his loyalty mission has many content warnings. Oh. Like, if it had just been his loyalty mission, I would have been like, this is just an awful thing to happen to this man. This man was written so problematically. But, other than that... Jacob. Jacob, has a problem with problematic writing. And his, loyalty mission has content warnings. Not because of anything Jacob does, but because of the mission itself. There are a couple missions who, literally have a few content warnings if you, have problems with things like, ableism and stuff like that, but, it's all done by the bad guys, so it's like you feel justified in seeing it through. You feel justified in putting them in their place. It's worth it, but it's sometimes hard to play. First time I played one of the DLCs, I felt so uncomfortable, just because it made annoyingly mad at the bad guys. Oh. But it's serious subject matter. That's yeah, it's serious subject matter. The Overlord DLC is a bit of a serious subject matter, and it's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. It is supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. The writing is a little like the writing doesn't stand up. Like, you could tell it was written in 2009 as opposed to today. But it's just giving you a warning. The entire Overlord DLC is a bit of it's a lot. It's a lot. But we'll get to that eventually. I don't usually play that till much later game. Until after I can get someone to, I can get my fish take, because I get fish in the next game, and I have to make sure that they're fed, because if I go more than I think it's 2 missions without feeding them, they die. And Overlord counts as 3 missions, so I don't want to come home to dead fish. But other than that, Yeah. No, it's just I think it's a cool little mechanic. But oh yeah, no. Mass Effect 2 is very well written with very few it has its problems, but it's so well written and I still love it despite its flaws. So when you can overlook a couple of flaws, it's good because I can like ignore Jacob. I'd be like, oh, this guy again, but other than that. I'm not gonna go into... I'll go into a huge rant about why I don't like the way Jacob was written. I don't need to do that. But anyway, we should get into this game. I have, chatted and ranted about characters and things like that, but, yeah. No, I suggest before you make your final decision, get to know the characters. Because I'll recruit everybody before I go, you know, so you can get an idea of what each character is like. But yeah, let's go to the title screen. I'm at the title screen. Okay, I hope everyone can still hear me. What? I've dropped 32 frames. Twitch is being a meanie. Okay, good. No, Twitch is, either OBS is being a meanie or Twitch is being a meanie, but I dropped a few frames. So if I suddenly go offline, I apologize. Of course they do this during Vermeer. Yep, hydrated. Alright. Here's Vermeer. Let's go catch Saren. Or at least try to. Alright, I'm on Vermeer. I stopped Rex from, wanting to go crazy. Oh, there's Captain. Okay. Now we talk to Captain Kirrahe.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces.
Okay, if I went offline, I just apologize.
We don't have enough men.
I just dropped some frames and went red. Oh boy. Let's not play around, Twitch. Quit that. Or OBS, or whoever's messing with me. Because I literally just dropped a whole bunch of frames and my, it was red, which means I wasn't recording. Or wasn't streaming. I'm just waiting to see if it does it again. Let me see. Okay. I have to take this away. Let's take this away. Okay. All right. Maybe it did not like me having my dashboard up along with the stream. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna try this again, and I'm gonna look over at my OBS frequently enough to hopefully okay. That was oh, come on. It chooses Vermeer. The Vermeer of all days. To give me issues. I'm mad at my computer. Not at anything in particular, but just... or OBS, or Twitch, or whoever's, dropping my frames. Every time I'm like, okay, let me just go look over here and start playing, it's like, nope. Gonna make you scared. I out of curiosity, have I gone down at all? At all? I'm curious. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I'm catching it. I'm just giving it a minute to see what's going on. But the second one, it just went, it went orange, yellow, and green, so it didn't fully cut. Alright. I'm going to tentatively try and play again, and hopefully it was just the first, like, you know... because it did this before, sometime in the first 30 minutes of stream, so... before. Alright, let's try this again.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's saying my stream is consistent the same amount of time, so at least it'll be uploaded in one video. That's not a really good idea, Kirihi.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
I mean, it is a good idea.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
It's true. I can't argue with Ashley at all.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alright, you can take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Sure.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Jeez. Wow.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more
easy.
about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Yeah, no, this totally sounds perfectly easy.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Alright, who do I want to take on this? Can't take Ashley because she's on the other team. Not taking the potato. Thank you.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Yep, I can hear you.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
I cannot find armor for humans. This exact armor that Liara and Rex are wearing, I want. Odd Shepherd! It's good
Shadow
armor.
is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Oh, I'm
Chief
supposed to be
Williams, with aid.
Map. I thought I was looking for my, thing. No.
Gore team. Manovai, Teato teams, move! Time to get some attention.
Monovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Freaking sniper. Oh man! That had to have been Rex. Jeez! Just kaboom! You're done. Oh, not I want. I want to go this way. Helps me because I need to do each individual piece. Liara's hanging all the way back there. Sure, Liara, let's just hang out back there and not be up here.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Oh, or I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, I'm taking the long way. Why am I going this way? We should go the short way. I'm silly. Bye. I'm so glad I took, somebody with some electronic skills.
They're calling SAT strikes. Teato, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Yep, bye. That's nice, they saved. Thanks, Rex. Very quiet, all clear in the background. Alright. Where am I going? Oh. Nothing I want. Need to go this way.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay. Oh, there's no
Air
one here.
threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
Ah, take that. Ooh, I see a storage locker.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
That was easy. Well, I don't need inferno rounds, thanks.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here.
Ah, dang it! It cut out! Oh, I'm having a horrible time today.
It'll clear the guards out.
I'm
for us,
apparently
but
back
they might
up.
be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble. Let's save Kiriki. My stream is being an asshole today. And I apologize. It's cutting out on me like crazy. Maybe, yeah, I know it's, I tested my internet quality. It's like, it's excellent! And I think that might be why the stream just went out for a second there again. Oh boy. Oh, I've dropped 1,000 frames. Oh boy. It's doing this to Vermeer. Quit it. Alright, so I'm gonna, Alright. I am lurking on somebody else's stream. Well, I guess I can't do that. We're just gonna keep it to one browser. My stream. Should be fine. Alright. Try this again. And gee, my ass. Yeah, I don't know. My internet, my internet was fine earlier. It was literally fine, and now my internet's having a tantrum. I'm giving my internet time to calm down for a second. It's like, I'd prefer to do this when I'm just wandering around the countryside, not doing anything seriously important. Okay, but according to... yeah, not ideal. To quote a YouTuber, that's less than ideal. Okay. I'm just gonna try and pay attention and stop any potential conversations should my internet decide to drop frames again. It could just be OBS is having a fit today, I don't know. Could be OBS or Twitch is having a fit. Yeah. Because usually it's on Twitch's end, because everything else will be working perfectly fine, but then Twitch will be deciding to have a fit. I don't understand. Like, at times like this, I wonder if I can stream and record at the same time on OBS. So I could just upload the recordings to YouTube after the fact. We're gonna do this today. I am finishing this game today. Get it, it's Sunday. Sunday's a bit more peak Twitch day. So Twitch is having a trouble with their servers, I think. We'll do this. Twitch, this is my either way, dropping frames. That's my response. Thank you, buddy. You're awesome. Alright. So far we're good. I've not done anything. Alright, here's hoping. No. We can handle the bad guys. Let's take the heat off Kiri so they don't die.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I don't think Twitch would approve it. I don't honestly think Twitch would approve it. It might be against TOS. Though, considering all the people that have butt emotes. Rex, get out of the way! Oh, I cannot hear you guys. You're way off in the distance. Yeah. No, I just middle finger at my internet. Which has problems, and I'm sure they know they have problems, but they need to buy a few more servers. They can afford it. Or some extra internet. They need to buy some more bandwidth. I know they can afford it. But I won't say anything more because I don't want to get banned by Twitch.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Take that. Oh.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Okay, so let's go down this way. I heard somebody saying hello. I mean, they don't often watch smaller streamers, thankfully. But just my luck, somebody's peeping on me and decides they don't like what I have to say.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Nope, just me.
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I mean, considering a stream I saw not too long ago, Twitch doesn't watch as often as they claim they might. Well, I watched a few minutes of it, was like, how the fuck did this get past Twitch's censors? This guy is streaming Resident Evil 4, but he's got a mod on that the only thing Leon is wearing is a see-through G-string. A see-through G-string. Yeah, you could see penis clearly. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Is he playing this just to see how long it takes Twitch to ban him? I don't know. I literally don't know. Because, like, in his title for his stream is an eggplant emoji. It's hilarious, but also ridiculous that people get banned for lesser offenses, and Twitch lets that run up. It just means that people aren't they aren't watching every streamer. Yeah, no, definitely not consistent. They probably only pop in if they're getting reported, like you said. I mean, and honestly, he's computer animated, so it's not like it's actual nudity. If it was actual nudity, I would have reported that stream because I don't want to see actual naked people on stream. Like, there are other websites for that. We know which ones. We know which ones. Yeah, I could trust this dude. He seems reasonable.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
OnlyFans, Pornhub, other sites that I can't think of the name of because I don't go actively looking for porn websites. You know, honestly, OnlyFans could probably make a killing if somebody just wanted to game games with naked mods. Like, live stream your game with naked mods. Go take an OnlyFans or Pornhub. Take it to the place that that is appropriate. So, I do have combat optics 9 already. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, no, I know there are people who would pay to see that. Like, even for people just to record their footage of playing that and upload it on those websites. Here we go.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
No, you're right. He is not stable.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
No.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
No, fun fact, if I'd let him out, he would have let all the other indoctrinated Solarians on here out and all attacked me. But no, it was obvious. He wasn't even like, he didn't even sound remotely sane. Want me to let you out? You gotta sound sane. Because then I'll be surprised. I'll surprise Pikachu face. You let me out. On. They wanted to attack me. Oh, jeez. That was me. Medical station. Sure, I will come over here. Easy decryption. Thanks, Stream Elements, for pandering for me. Someone's got to do it. Why not give it to a bot? Anything good about what? You mean in Throne? Or anything good I got in the game? Because nothing good in the game. Throne is just a, Oh, the game? No, I didn't get anything good. This Throne is just a little website where you can put things on your wish list and people can anonymously buy them, and it keeps your address a secret, and they support you. Which I find is cool, because I bought a few things from Throne for people. Yeah, they're sent to me directly. So, Throne has my address on file, so the nobody else, the people gifting me stuff don't know where I live. As opposed to the Amazon wish list, where when you gift somebody, it does actually give away where your address, where they're sending it. So, Amazon wish list is not as privacy friendly. It at least tells them know what I think it at least lets them know what city and or country you're currently in, so it literally is not as privacy friendly. There's a lady hiding under the desk there. You're not doing a good job.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Yeah, but at least I use their I use their Prime subscriptions. Yeah, we see you, Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch. Amazon sees us.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
Yeah, seriously.
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
She is sus, but just straight up going, you die here would be... be honestly evil as hell.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
So...
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Rex. It's like getting a job, working for the Mafia at a pizzeria, and not realizing till it's much too late that you're working for the Mafia. Yeah, that's Reina Thanopoulos. I did kill her in my Renegade run, though, when I played Renegade. Because I was just an asshole during that playthrough. All the awful choices. That's what you do in that playthrough. Oh boy, I'm about to get some lore. Where is it? Just because I feel like posting it up. Lore, like, lore is the story of the world, so I'm about to get hit with some lore for this universe.
I get the feeling
It's okay.
something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Vader. No, it's worse. It's a 2-kilometer long spaceship, intelligent spaceship.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Ugh.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Oh, one sec. I got a phone call. Phone calls always going off in the middle of my streams. They're machines. Someone had to have created you. Probably not gonna tell me the truth, but ask.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Oh, they did just magically appear out of nowhere. That is a blatant lie. If you are a machine, you were built by somebody.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Oh no, I hope it didn't drop frames during that. Oh boy. They just dropped a lot more frames. Come on, Twitch. Behave. Behave, Twitch. Dropping the frames during the lore. I can't even go back and show it again. This is gonna suck. Okay. We're gonna do that. Let's see. Okay, good. Then it wasn't, it was just dropping frames, not a full interruption. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as there was actual stream going on. Yeah, we're done here. Let's go.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
That's all that matters. Because that would have been a shitty time for my stream to go down right during, Harbinger's, no, not Harbinger, Sovereign's monologue. I'm giving away things for other games. Can we actually not run in front of me, Rex? I keep shooting you.
The Geth are turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Run in front of me. I mean, I normally don't mind when Liara drops in front of me, but not during a battle. No, there's no friendly fire. It's just annoying because it will stop bullets from hitting the enemies. And in the next game, they yell at you for accidentally shooting at them. Even though it does no damage. They're like, stop shooting at me! Gotcha! Oh. Oh, good. There you went again, Rex. They'll literally, like, move in front of me, and they're like, stop shooting me! It's so ridiculous.
Watch out. Stay
Oh. Who's shooting me? Oh, in there.
Good work on the gun, Shadow team. Now it's our turn.
I've gotten used to spray and pray. My aim is usually, it's normally pretty awful. Yeah, this game does not have auto aim, so... There's no auto aim on this game, which is, you know, it does make a little learning curve. Oh, yeah! I think I remember that.
That's it. We need to clear the gap.
Typical brother and sister stuff. Half of it is me hitting them, the other half is my teammates firing less often and hitting them.
Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Yeah. If I didn't have halfway decent party members, I would not be doing as good as I am now. Oh God.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Probably. I mean, Legendary Edition, but like the Legendary Edition is the one that was revamped. I've probably played this through at least 4 times. The original series I played a couple times. I love this series so much. Yeah, and I've played Mass Effect Andromeda, which is the next game after it, which I'm streaming as well. I've played that less times, but have more hours because it's a much longer game. I probably have close to 650 hours on Mass Effect Andromeda playthroughs, and it's probably around 500 hours on Mass Effect Trilogy playthroughs. Yeah, the trilogy is definitely better than Andromeda, but they're separate stories, so I don't fault it. But as far as favorite games specifically of the trilogy, it'd be 2 or 3. I'm not exactly sure because 3 has some really damn good DLC. And 2 has really good characters, so I can't really tell you which is better, 2 or 3, because 3 has a major fault, not like a problematic fault, but there's a little storytelling fault that is hard to overlook, but when you get to, like, the 2 best DLCs in all of the Mass Effect trilogy, it's hard to, you know, it's hard to choose between the 2. I can read you.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Well, let's do this.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Let's go rescue Ashley. Come on, guys. Why am I taking new people? I never took Kaidan to begin with. No, we're taking the same people we had before. Okay. So... Hey. Oh. There you go. Yep, everyone's gone. I guess maybe if you want to take new people, or if you had been taking Kaidan with you, they would need you to switch out. So I guess it's just pre-programmed if Kaidan was in your party to begin with. Or if you sent Kaidan off to help with the reinforcements and Ashley was in your party, that you wouldn't have either of them at this particular point in time, because one is arming the bomb, and the other is currently being shot at. See, that's medium. Okay. How good is this armor? Hang on. Oh, I'm running out of armor. Okay. Let's see. It's not as good. It's the same amount, but, like, no, shields are sucky. I want... No, see, that's not good. If I go... I want the Guardian armor so badly. Oh wait, is this better? It is all the way around better. Okay. Oh wow, that is so much better. I'm gonna put her in this. Yeah, we'll put her in that. Okay. No, wasn't the Guardian armor. There's a different type of armor. Oh, no, medical interface. Let me give her a better... Oh, medical exoskeleton, yes. We'll give you that. Hey, yeah, medical exoskeleton 10. There we go. That's so much better. But it's, yeah. No, I want Colossus armor. This is the armor I want for Shepard, is Colossus armor. It is very hard to find. Oh, we leveled? That's amazing. Let's put more ranks into fitness. I need more health. Stasis sucks. We're never getting... Yeah, you need some throw. That... This one? Oh. I'm never gonna be able to finish that because I accidentally left. One quest unfinished.
They're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Okay. This game is like, choose one. You only get one. They did... Okay. I'm going to... This is against what most people choose, but I am choosing Ashley. There are a few reasons why. One, I don't, like, Kaiden's kind of boring to me. I identify with Ashley in a lot of ways. Yes, Ashley is very much, what you might call a racist. But, I used to be that way. I used to be that way. I used to be a bigot. I used to be an awful person. And I was given a chance to, realize I was an idiot. And I, knocked myself over the head and realized that, I'm dumb. And I need to stop doing this shit. So, Ashley may, be very much humans first, and her opinion of other species... Well, I came out of the closet was one of the moments. Coming out of the closet really helped me realize that, you know what? I need to stop hating on the people that I am. And, friends around who pretty much, I started, getting friends who weren't my parents. so to speak, because, you know, my parents had a bit of a bigoted influence on me. Well, a lot of a bigoted influence on me. So, you know, realizing, it helps. You know, they're just, it's a different moment for everybody. But, so, you know, Ashley will have character growth later. She will grow out of the, you know, mentality of, you know, aliens are awful people. Aw, thank you. Yeah, no, you have to get past what your parents teach you, which is why it's like, if anybody, you know, even makes a comment on my YouTube, it's like, why would you pick Ashley? She's awful. This is why. This is why, because I've rescued Ashley, and I like her story arc going from, you know, I don't trust aliens to I trust the aliens I know to, you know, I shouldn't. I mean, she'll always put her own race first, just like anybody would. Like, you know, as far as space alien species, you're gonna probably put yourself first and then others, because it's a general preservation instinct in people, is to put themselves first. It takes a special kind of person to literally jump on a grenade to save their fellow comrades. It would take a lot. Yeah, that's a survival thing. But it's a growing up and realizing that, you know, there isn't just you. It's not all about you. There are other people. I like her story arc. I really do. Like, she was given a chance to grow. And it's interesting, like, her character arc is very interesting. It's a little side arc. Thank you. I basically, I know it's like one of those things that's like, I feel like I have to justify my pick of Ashley because everyone's like, she's a racist. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm shrugging. It's like, I can't really justify that sort of thing. Yeah, let's pick Ashley. I'm sorry, Caden, you were a potato. Now, pardon the pun, but you're not going to be a baked potato.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
It's true. I've eaten a raw potato. It's just not good. Okay, so once you make your choice, this game makes sure you can't go back. It literally cut me off. If I had chosen, Ashley, it would have cut me off from going any further this way. Or if I'd chosen Caden. Because I have chosen Caden in one playthrough. It's like, I recommend, you know, you play through one way, you can choose one person, you play through another and choose another, just to see how it works. Apparently, in the very beginning, they had a script written up, and some dialogue recorded, because they had, attempted to set it up so you could rescue them both. But, it was cut. I don't know, probably for content, for time, but I don't know. Would have been interesting. I get that BioWare likes giving you hard decisions. But considering I think it was just last week I had to decide between Hawk and, what's his face? Logain? BioWare loves making them choose, because I think it's in Dragon Age 2, you have to choose between two other people. You have to choose between your which family member you want to save.
We need to move fast, Commander. We can't hold them off here much longer. Watch the corner.
I think that just gave it to me because I was not firing anywhere near it. Yeah, it honestly is. It's replayability. They hope you get invested in characters to make decisions hard. I watched somebody play this. She had never played this before. When she got to this decision, she must have spent at least half an hour deliberating what she wanted to do.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Oh yeah, it's cool to run through those choose your own adventure like little games that can be completed in an hour, because then you could go back and like choose to see exactly what would have happened. If you like choose your own adventure games, you probably would like playing a game called Life is Strange. It's an interesting little choose your own adventure game. And you have superpowers, so hey, there's a bonus.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
That's the game. Yeah, no, you control time in the first one. In the second one is a completely different story, and one of the main characters is telekinetic. And in the last one, you can read emotions. So, it's really interesting. And each one is a completely different story. Yeah, no problem. Oh, okay. I got dropping frames again. I just noticed, oops, I'm dropping frames. I'm not dropping frames right now, but that's what I said. I'm like, oh. It was real quick there. Yeah, if you have, like, PlayStation or PS Plus, right now it's free in the, was it the mid-tier of PlayStation Plus? Like, all of the Life is Strange games are free right now. And there's 4 of them, but the first 2 deal with, because there's technically one main character and her best friend. So the second one is a prequel dealing with her best friend, and you're playing as the best friend. Yeah. I've already played I'm like, I could play them, but the music is very heavily copyright protected, and my VODs would be muted. I wouldn't be muted while playing them, but the VODs themselves get muted. It's so annoying. No, submission is not preferable to extinction.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
Yeah, no, it's not working. I hear the doubt in your voice.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination.
Oh yeah, no, he's a
The more
cool design
control
villain.
Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
I think that's what Venezia said. It's like, I thought I could, withstand the influence, but instead I was swept away.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Fun fact about Turians, they all have, like, if you are from a clan, you have facial markings to represent that. Like, it's family markings, whatnot. And a Turian without facial markings generally means they, don't have any station, so to speak, so one without facial markings can't be trusted. And they don't tell you this right away, it's written deep in the lore, as far as Turians are concerned. So, like, it's a dead giveaway from the beginning if you know anything about Turian lore that Saren is a villain. Because the Council doesn't care, about your parentage when they offer you Spectre status. It's whether you can get the job done. Yeah, no allegiance. No one to be allegiance to, so, like, people without face paint can't be trusted. I think there's insult they give them. Yeah. I mean, but some mercenaries are still loyal to at least...
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction.
Loyal to at least, whoever's paying them.
Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Exactly. But you are. You just don't know it.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Haha. You're trying too hard to justify it.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Fight's a lot harder if you're playing on normal. Ow! You literally literally just punched bone and metal. Ow. Yeah, pretty much. No, Turian skin is pretty much made of like bone structure and metal. They're not an easy thing to just punch out. Hey, you shot at the water.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Oh, it shouldn't.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
You need to hear it.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Exactly.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect my...
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Yeah, let's be like... No, that's still a lot.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
I'm like, this is kind of rude. She wouldn't have known.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Or like,
remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thanks. Alright, I'll do that first. I think you just want to see my little avatar drink, that's all.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Alright. I just sat up straight, by the way. Haha. I already did a posture check. I knew it was coming.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Why bother? Yeah, no, go ahead, do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
I mean, we do have a bigger problem. The Council's inept and won't believe me.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
I mean, it is accurate, but you're not going to believe me.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Because you don't know where to look. Disconnect. Hang up on the Council. No, not really. I won't do that.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
The Council, I think a Reaper could land on their doorstep, say, I am a Reaper. I'm going to exterminate all of you, and they wouldn't believe it. Let's go talk to people. Oh. That's where Caden used to be. Nothing in there. Alright. I'm just seeing if there's anything anybody else has to say. Before I...
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah, the only accountability you get held to is if you really screw up so bad that the Council looks awful for ignoring it, so they send another Spectre to take you out. That is your accountability.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
That's her job.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Yeah, this dude is so delusional.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
I mean, he probably will never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I've already done these, so let's say goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I gotta sell stuff anyway, so let's go talk to this guy.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Why is the armor shitty? Anyway, I don't want to buy back. Alright, let's start selling stuff. Oh. That's not good, because I have like 70 something. He's already wearing the armor. No, that's the same. Certain items are a detriment to use, so I don't want them. Might want to put that on Ashley. Oh, I don't need any more. I'm not selling anything. I'm putting it all into. God, I don't need this. Oh my god, all these rounds. These blow. Yeah. So much stuff. Don't know how much Medigel I have. Omnigel. Oh no. Don't want to wear Winston round. I have 664. I need more. Might as well. Well, that's definitely. Okay. All right, all done. My backpack is not infinite. I only get like I think 300 slots, and I fill it up and just ignore it for a very long time. So I'm at max cash. I cannot hold any more money.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
But there's another item called Omnigel, which is for repairing the Mako and stuff like that, which I need. So I'm turning items into Omnigel.
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
Right by Garrus.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermont. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Give me 1 second, my audio's a little out of sync. Okay, that should fix it.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
Okay, I've already talked about all this stuff.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Ollie, Rex, Plank Locker, Ashley. Okay. Let's see what armor she's wearing. Heavy mercenary armor. Yeah. Oh, this is slightly better than what she has on. Yeah, okay, you can take this. Sure. Good exoskeleton.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
It's not.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me... if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
Ooh. I chose sole survivor for the Shepard. So, like, she was the only living survivor, from an assault.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
He's having, survivor's guilt, unfortunately.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
That dismissed, Chief. Sounds way too, familiar.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Kaidan was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Oh, can I see your supplies?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, gimme. Yeah, I'll take your item. Thanks. Go talk to Tali. Wait. Ooh, free experience, thanks.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
No, I've already talked about this stuff.
I should go.
Yeah,
See you later.
wink, wink, wink. Well, they originally, like, before they 86'd it, they didn't make any sort of scenes, record any dialogue or anything, but originally they had it planned so either Shepard could romance any of the main romance interests in Game 1, but they took it out last minute, or they decided somewhere along the way, like early development, they scrapped it. Not like with Mass Effect 2, where they had decided it, made all of the scenes for it, recorded nearly all of the dialogue, and then 86'd it because Fox News ran a story about them. And they were like, whoops. There is a way, like, if you're playing this on PC, there is a way to mod it, so you can make the game think that you're playing it as Bro Shep when you're playing as Fem Shep. and vice versa. So if I was to make the game think I was playing this bro ship when I'm playing fem ship, then I could romance Ashley or Liara as opposed to Caden or Liara. I know I romanced Ashley in my my bro ship playthrough, but I only played bro ship just to get to Mass Effect 2 to romance somebody who I couldn't romance as fem ship. That's all, and then I just stopped playing because I'm not as big a fan as bro ship's voice as fem ship. It's Jen Hale is an amazing voice actress. That's why. Thanks.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those
would
reinforcements.
download mods
Ambassador
if I could,
Udina
but
wants
I
us to
can't.
report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I would download the Sexier Hanar mod because that is absolutely hilarious. Let's make all the Hanar, the jellyfish people, let's make them all sexy. I would have downloaded that because it's so funny.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, they have Juicy tattooed on the side, and it's hilarious. The modders do some fun things. Like, you have fun mods, and then, alternative clothing mods.
Good job, Shepard.
And then people modded back in the romances that they
action against Saren.
They
The
walled
ambassador
off.
is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
And in the next game, one of the characters in the original game just had, like, gratuitous butt shots for no reason. Like, they made no sense with the camera angle. So in the very original game, modders came along and took them all out and put the camera angle the way it was supposed to be. And then of course when they remade the Legendary Edition, they took them out because people were complaining about them, and then people got mad, so modders put them all back in. Like, let's just have gratuitous butt shots. Oh, you need to do more.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Ah, send me after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you don't.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
No. God. Council's dumb. Like, we need evidence. We're just gonna believe what we want.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Yep, I agree with this 100%.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
True.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
I hate Udina so much. No, I'm renegading this.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Yeah, he is. He is he's a bag of dicks.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
You really can't trust politicians.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
Oh, don't be rude to Liara. She's actually trying to cheer me up here.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
Choices.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Oh.
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message
Joker!
from Captain Anderson.
Seriously. Rude! Are
you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Right, I want to take Ashley, Allie. Oh, jeez.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Why can't people play cards on the Normandy? Because Exo Presley has the deck. Bad pun, I'll see myself out.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Well, I have a couple things I need to do before I finish. Let's see what you're selling down here.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh no, that's not as good as... She has Colossus armor. Do you think I need that? Oh no, I need...
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
It's hard to find Quarian armor. It's like the rarest armor in the game. Nothing else. Okay, nothing else is good here. Nope, the rest sucks. Okay. got a couple shops I need to look at down here.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Well, Quarians, like, Tali, there, the one with the face mask, she's a Quarian. Because they're reclusive, finding armor for them is a very difficult thing. So occasionally at shops, it might show up. I'm lucky that there is I've got the DLC, because it's automatic with the Legendary Edition. But, thanks to the DLC, I could opt to choose an item because I helped, someone out, and I picked Quarian armor because, honestly, it's the best thing. It's better than choosing the speech check and taking some guy's Omni tool. Hey, is this guy?
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Thanks.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
No.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Yes, I agree, but...
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree. We have a backlog of grievances the aliens have ignored, starting with Shanxi.
Were you at Shanxi? If not, shut your pie hole.
It's not worth getting angry over, Chief.
Right. I read you, Skipper.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views.
Ashley calling somebody a racist, they're bad.
Sociologists and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Hate speech is not protected speech. Stop that.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
No.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you. Remember Shanxi!
When someone who literally has off-color opinions about other species says you're a racist, yeah, then you got a problem. See, that's my gauge. If Ashley's saying someone is a racist, they're a racist.
Pardon me, soldier.
could I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, I'll talk
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Oh no.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
This guy wants me to get him drugs.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them no race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians.
I'll see what I can do.
No! Damn it, no!
I understand. I'll pay you back for it. And I can even throw in a little extra.
Damn it, I picked
Thanks
the
for your
wrong
help.
one.
Like I said, you can find the stimulant over in the medbay. Any luck getting one?
There.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants.
I was trying to skip dialogue because I'd heard it already.
Played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
He's sticked.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yep. Alright, so let's go shopping first. And then we'll go meet, Anderson and discuss how to get me off the Citadel. I'm glad, because that has never happened before. I've never accidentally hit that before, so I'm so glad I didn't screw up.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
If it's what I need. Oh. No, that's, what Liara currently has is better. Liara wears human armor as well. Because she is pretty much got the same structure. Alright, so nothing there. That's more. Let's see what's down here.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
see what's in the non-human armors. That stare reminds me of Nick Cage. Oh. Okay. I'm honestly surprised to find, Quarian armor. Not the good Quarian armor, but still Quarian armor.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
That's not bad armor, but I still have better. Why is Turian armor in the standard stuff? Okay, we're leaving. Financial district. Nah. I have way better than what they're selling. There's one place that could have what I'm looking for, and it's over here. Our Hanar friend.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Okay, see, that's not bad armor, but I have better armor. See, I would have bought this if I needed it, but let's see. Korean armor. Oh. Normal armor, no. Eh. Your armor selection sucks. Normally it's better than that.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to...
This is what I'm currently wearing. Not good. Almost. Oh, let's get some upgrade. Almost. Yay! Okay. I'm full on money again. Alright. This kind of sucks. Like, usually I have really good armor, and I've not found good armor for Shepard yet. I can talk to, the guy under the thing, to see if I get some better armor, like, yeah, on my ship. The Normandy, that's it. I literally blanked on everything. So let's go to Flux. Okay. I have, I think, officially completed every quest in this game, except for the one that's behind a, wall of needing me to have a 90% renegade score.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked.
Oh.
I know you're pissed off right now.
You
can't give up.
Paragon and Renegade score are gotten
but
through
we both know
choices
it's
you make in game.
You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
So I have to be a bag of dicks to a lot of people to get a really high Renegade score. My Paragon score is at 100%. I literally full maxed out that bar.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
There is an exploit, and I have used it to get maxed out Paragon and Renegade before. It's like it's the only way I can get it easily.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area, patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Oh, that's too dangerous.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Yeah, let's go with this one.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah, we go. I checked everything.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Let's do this. Let's back to he's dancing. Oh, he dances better than Shepard. That's the running gag to the whole thing. Shepard can't dance. Shepard dances like a dad. Here, she dances slightly better in Mass Effect 1, but yeah, I'll go dance for a second. But she kind of has that dad dance. Hang on. In the rest of the games, that's how she dances that dad dance. That was just silly flailing. I'll have an opportunity to dance it. Like there are dancing spots in every game. You can see that Shepard ends up starting to dance like, just that dad dance, the swaying and the arms bent. Okay, where am I going? Need to find. Need to get back to Seaside. I'll teleport there. It'll be easy. Here we go. I've never played that game. I've heard of it. I've never played it.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
I think it's just because no one knows how to properly animate dancing. Why did I go this way? Oops. I have to go up into the ship.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
You were mentioning that the Quarian armor looks cool. Well, it's very functional as opposed to form, because Quarian's immune system is set up differently. When they were driven from their home planet by the AI that they created the Geth. I've been fighting the Geth, but they created the Geth. And then one day a Geth said, "Am I alive?" And they panicked and tried to slaughter them. Because creating AI is a giant no-no. It can get you in trouble with the council and all that stuff, because there's sanctions on it. So they tried to slaughter it to cover it up. Yeah. So she was kicked. They were kicked. They were kicked from their home planet, and because their immune system relies on the plant life, their immune system is so different. There are no insects on the Quarian homeworld. They use larger creatures to pollinate things, so they would have the reaction to allergens and stuff would be different. So because they were cut off and they lived in such a sterile environment, their immune system went crazy, and contagions now make them sick. So they live in sealed suits and sealed ships and stuff. It's that's the reason why her suit is more functional than anything else. It looks cool, but if she were out of it, she would probably die.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Oh, wow.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
That's why I choose that option.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Exactly. Can't run away. I can't go back to the Citadel at all. Not any time until it becomes appropriate. Why did I go there? I mean, I've never actually tried to go back to the Citadel, but I think it would be a bad thing. collected everything. We've done every request.
Looking for supplies?
Now
Let's
we're
see what
looking
you got.
at our armor.
You bet, Commander.
And shitty armor. Wow. This is the first time I did not get good armor. Like, at all. Alrighty, let's go. Ugh. Would be surprised if they lock you out of it because alright, time to take off. Ah, they locked me out of it. I can't go back on purpose. They're like, no, we're not gonna deal with that. Alright. Okay, so I think... yeah. I've done all these. Alright, so we're gonna go to Ilos. Here we go, endgame stuff. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Excited, let's, I got 3 planets, wait, yeah, 3. Let's read about these other planets first. Zaphe? Safe? Zaphe is a relatively small hydrogen and helium gas giant. There are several tenuous belts of debris in equatorial orbit. Spectral analysis of the material suggests artificial origin, perhaps the remains of stations that once mined Zaphe for helium-3. Okay. Agitoton is a pressure cooker atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of gold. Surface gravity is comfortable at 1.0 standard G, so Earth gravity. There are several areas of debris that may be wreckage of downed Prothean aerostat colonies. Based on the size of the debris fields, a population of over 100,000 was likely. 510 degrees Celsius. Damn. Hot damn. Literally hot. I need to do something real quick before I go to Ilos. We're gonna save. Alright. Are you ready, kids? This stream is now about to become 18 plus. Yup. This stream, well, it's a stream, it's an 18 plus stream. This is about to become 18 plus for other reasons. Take the kids out of the room.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
Of course.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Oh, okay.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
Now?
We don't have to do this.
What a response.
Sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
I love the middle one. It's like, yes! Yeah, around Scarecrow. The middle one's like, yes! Let's pretend to be calm and composed.
Just tell me what to do.
She went for it.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
I'm sorry, it's so funny. I like the bottom response. Let's go again.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
This is why these games are rated M for mature.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Yep, we're taking her. Taking my love interest. We'll take Ashley because she's really good in combat. Insanely good.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Alright, gotta find a way in. Let's go. Luckily, the game, when you move the cursor into a specific spot, you can leave it there and it'll stay in that spot and consistently aim. Whoa! Back up! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oops, we're gonna go around this way. Woo! I hate those things. Those things have killed me on easy mode. They're awful. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Now we're going to... Oh! Oh, okay. Boost your sniper rifles. Yeah, everybody else. I got a long ways to go. I'm gonna need to... I can never get to level 30, and that's max level. That is, I will never finish it because I walked away and the police officer walked away, which sucks. Where is this? Oh, okay. Go back over here, it disappears. Where is this? It's underneath. Why are you firing at nothing? That's all. Wait, that's all what took. I'm sorry, I'm a little, I get distracted easy. Statues are interesting. No, unfortunately, no. I've done the cop thing. No, it's really difficult to get up to level 30 in general. I would love to be able to, but it's really hard. I've never gotten to it, even if I did that one specifically. If it was just that, I'd be kicking myself. But no, 30 is max level. Oh, it's saved. Auto save. Thanks. No, or just that, I'd be so annoyed with myself. For missing it. see what's up here. Hey, I wanna go. Thank you. Oh, okay. Where's... Ah, somebody hit me with overload.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Oh yeah, we'll do it. Thank you for auto-saving. Whoa! Okay, that's Liara flinging all the boxes. I don't know if this will hurt me in the end or help. Let's do it. It'll get me experience, so sure. Wait. It doesn't do anything. They don't attack me, so it doesn't matter. I'll take the free experience, sure. I don't think they fight on my side, but at the very least I will take any little extra experience I can get my hands on. Oh. There's another one. Let's do it. Because they don't have targets, so I know they're fine. Oh, I'm almost level 29.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
Can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
Sorry, my phone keeps crying for attention, and it needs to stop. It's Mandalorian. No, it's really not clear.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
So, equipment. Anything? Oh, wait. No, those aren't. Oh my. Oh, I'm not bad. I'm not too far from level 29. Here's hoping I can get to level 29. Oh, here we go. I open those and I get experience, so I'll take anything I can get. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be this way. Could go all the way down there, but I don't need to go. That was the elevator. Okay, we'll go behind it. That's going up. There we go. Did I take this way? No, I don't think it did. I think it's an elevator on both ends. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bunny. You can always watch the VOD later. Oh, I'm so sorry. I still have a bit more to go too. Alright, cool. You take care. Thanks for spending time with me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well next week is starting Mass Effect 2. And the beginning of Mass Effect 2 is crazy. Good night to you, Bunny. Alright. No problem. Just go ahead and like I said, watching the playthroughs, you get a feel for the characters. That gives you a better informed decision. And you can always, you know, ask other people's opinions. You have a good night, Bunny. Thank you. Time to stop Saren. Let's do this. Where am I going? I'm going this way, I think. Landing zone? Yeah. Already went this way, so we're gonna go to the landing zone. Yep, okay.
Take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker. Good idea.
Ashley is quiet because she's way off in the background.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have said... What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead as well as it.
I think I killed them all. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Be down. They're down here. Aha! I take that.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Let's go check it out. We're finishing ME1 today. It's getting finished today.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
Ooh, Artivigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Okay, let's ask a
Are
question.
you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
What? Oh, Shepard's like, what do you want?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
It should have already happened. Fun fact, because this does happen on a cycle. When it should have happened, didn't. And if it had just been like 20 years earlier or so, there's a good chance humans wouldn't have been bothered. Because they weren't, I think it's been like 30 or 40 years. It's entirely possible humans would have been the dominant species in the galaxy, because they would have been ignored had it been like 40 years prior that the Reapers came through. Humans are really new in the galaxy.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Yes.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Unknowable? You're making the Reapers sound like they're eldritch beings. Maybe they are.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
Ooh. It sucks. And if I can't do much. I can only do with their program.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
What about the conduit?
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Good one.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Ooh.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
All right.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds.
True.
But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say, but it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they
Let's get
for?
all the questions.
At our apex, the beacons span the breadth of our empire. We use them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
That was a risk.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Oh yeah,
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Ooh.
Saren's got enough of a head
It's all your
start.
lore.
Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
And I already asked these questions, so...
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Alright, XP! Fine, okay. I am still I'm like 60,000. I'm probably not even gonna get it to level 29. Let's be fair here. Ooh, here we go, here we go!
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do, and I've come too far to watch Saren win.
Do this. Facing this way, it's going, let's go! We got it. Eee! Saving in midair. If I want to get to level 30, I gotta do New Game Plus, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing New Game Plus. I'm fine. Alright, y'all gone. Wait. I actually took damage from something?
okay, we'll fix it. I'm going this way. No, we're not going. Okay, there we go. Ah, take that. Ah. I jumped. Let's do this. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Here it goes.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
No.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
No, I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Here we go. You do it.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Yes.
Critical failures detected. This is not a drill.
Oh, you were right next to me.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am
This
also
way, Vina.
detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
I don't normally talk to Avina, so let's do this.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Wait, she didn't know where individuals are, but she knew where Saren is? God.
Come on,
So
we need to
silly.
stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all
Okay, in an emergency, we're apparently going to take an elevator. That makes no sense. Up we go.
The Citadel's closing. There's
That cut off the words.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Looks like Saren's doing something slightly inappropriate. The Citadel. I'd say taking control is inappropriate.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Why do we need a helmet on? I'm pretty sure there's oxygen. Or maybe there isn't in that section. Oh well. Let's go kick its ass. Alright, let's go. You know what? You're wielding. Ashley has nothing on it. Let's So you're gonna deal damage. Oh, wait. That's why it's doing so well. I think I like this better. Let's go with frictionless. Give VR a pistol because that's what it's supposed to use. Got it. Oh, you thought you were going to hit me with a rocket. Rude. Let's see. I'm probably not even getting level 29. I'm going to try. It's a difficult thing to do. Haha. Wow, you missed me with a rocket. Good, they're gone. This is just to keep me going the proper way. Goodbye. Ooh, you got my shields pretty good. Take that. Oh, thank you for saving. isn't even the biggest spot I have to worry about. There we go. Oh, you missed. Like, Angel just walks to the side away from the rocket. Hey, done. Sure, I'll take that. The map. Not the map spot, okay. I am getting closer, but I'm not gonna make it. Oh, hey, Cajun! Hey, hey! Welcome to my stream. You're here for the finale of Mass Effect. I've slipped over. I hope you enjoy watching the finale. Unfortunately, you missed all the romancing. That scene's come and gone. Just me kicking ass here. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, different kind of action. I, of course, romance Liara because I don't really romance potatoes. So the potato's now a baked potato, unfortunately.
I'm gonna start Mass Effect 2. Yeah, oh, good, yay! Someone who actually doesn't mind, who doesn't get all accusatory when, I leave Kaidan up for a fire. Wait. You'd be surprised how many people get upset at you because you picked Ashley over Kaidan, and I was like, I don't get it. It's my game. I'll enjoy it however I want. Get me up here. Okay. So apparently I can't crawl over that one. Because apparently I can't be lazy, and then it kind of makes Shepard walk a few extra steps. Oh, cool. I'm generally one of those people, if I find a formula and I stick to it. But hey, it's everybody's game, so they get to choose how they want to play it. I think when I play Andromeda, I generally choose a different person to romance on each playthrough. I have my favorite, but generally every time I play Andromeda, I choose a different person to romance. Playing, it's fun to be able to talk about this stuff. It's like, first time playthroughs are fun, and I love watching people play for the first time, because I like getting that sort of vicarious first time playthrough again. But having played it before is so much fun when you can talk to people who have actually played the game, because there's no spoiling anything. Which, if anybody's watching this and you have not played to this point, you might hear spoilers. Yeah, I usually don't get really upset when I hear spoilers. I'm one of those people, but I don't appreciate hearing them if I was looking forward to seeing something the first time. So I will warn people.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
I beat this game back before they had fixed the glitch where this thing would crash anytime your party used biotics. And that was annoying. I just have to beat it with weapons. And nothing but weapons. So dramatic, Saren.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm on PS5. If I were on PC, I would have downloaded the sexier Hanar mod. I totally would have. I would have had, like, Hanars with juicy tattooed on their butts. Because I'm just ridiculous like that.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Sovereign's stupid. I also would have downloaded all of the romance mods, as well as the scanning mods, because let's be real, the scanning mods are necessary. One click, get all minerals from planet. Saves so much time.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
Yes,
I
yes,
suppose
he is.
I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
Of both the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
I finally figured out how to make the stuff go through, so you didn't hear it the last time, but you did now. Oh, I'm at the finale of this game. Saren's monologuing. But I'm near the end of the game, yeah. So if you haven't played Mass Effect 1, spoilers, guys. But my day is going pretty good. Glitched videos.
Hello, bees. Hello, bees.
Thank you for the follow. You like glitched or videos or glitched videos? I'll call you whatever you ask, even if it's Bob. Thanks. All right. Yep. My name is Intergalactic Pants, or Pants for short. But yep, I'm pretty much a variety streamer.
Sit up, straight son.
Oh.
I'm worried about you.
Thanks, Cajun. But yeah, welcome to my stream. We are playing Mass Effect 1. The Mass Effect 2 comes next week. But I'm at the end. We've been chasing Saren around trying to stop sentient machines called Reapers. And yeah, now we're at the end of the game, so if you don't want to see any spoilers, I suggest maybe lurking, or if you're tired and want to go do some stuff, take some time for yourself. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the game, and let's finish this, and then we'll get to a really cool end song.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Okay, I'll call you Chaos. I'll try and remember. How's your day going, Chaos?
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'm doing pretty good myself. Got a raid, plenty of people to talk to. And I'm about to kick Sovereign's ass.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
that's the end of that. Well, for now, at least. Boss fights aren't anticlimactic, ever!
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
I left.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Ha ha ha. If I remember correctly, this was the decision that Lucy spent an hour contemplating on. I remember that. I was playing D&D at the time, but I kept peeking in. I know what I'm going to choose. Yeah. She was debating. She was overthinking it so hard. It's like, just go with your gut. I know it's a difficult decision. Just go with your gut. And me, the perpetual paragon I am, I'm going to save the Council. I'd be goody two-shoes. Sorry guys, if you want to see the Council die.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Command.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
See, that's smart. Okay. Well, this is not much longer. This game's not much on pull longer. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. This is almost over.
He's dead.
Oh, he's not dead now. Here's boss fight. Ow. Alrighty.
I am Sovereign, and this station.
You're not Sovereign anymore. know, I am playing this on casual because I enjoy the story more than dying, so...
Sovereign's too strong. We have to
I have played this game on normal. It's not difficult,
Negative.
but...
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
This is my for fun playthrough. Oh, she did it. Nope, okay. Bye, Sovereign. Oh yeah, so I love a good story playthrough. Exactly, same. I'm such a casual gamer. I am playing Last of Us 2 on super easy. So, hey.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
I give all props to people who can play on super difficult mode. Good on you. I can't.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
That's right. If I saw, almost saw. Yeah, Sovereign. I almost said the other one. I mean, all Reapers look alike. Let's be real. Just earlier, I said Harbinger instead of Sovereign. Ooh, jeez.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Of course. Twitch gotta be dramatic and play ads. Interrupt the drama. I play ads about every half an hour.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard, we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Yes. Dina. I have dubbed him Ew Dina because, honestly, ew.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'd rather have the captain on the council than any politician I know.
I think it's an inspired choice. The council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the council.
We gotta keep going. This ain't over. There's still Reapers.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Walk away like a badass.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
I think it's been a year since I played this game. I freaking love this ending song. It's so good. Yeah. I believe the song is called M. Undertale and Last of Us Part 2 on Tuesday. I have not played The Last of Us Part 2, so that's my first playthrough. But I knew all the spoilers, so nobody can spoil things. But yeah, and then on Saturday I'm starting a new game, so... I just finished The Quarry on Saturday. Like, last Saturday. If you have any suggestions, I have a suggestion box, so, like, if you have idea for game you might want to see me play, you can always put a suggestion. If it's problematic, like a problematic series, I won't, or problematic game, I will probably say no. But I'll be polite about it. I'm not gonna go, why'd you do that, and yell at you or anything, but... like, I won't play Hogwarts. That's just my no. Sorry. But yeah, no, like, I have a suggestion box. You can put a suggestion of any games you might want to see me play, depending on the price point, because I am on a budget. I could probably get them. I also have a very big list of games on PlayStation I have access to. Oh my, yeah, no, The Last of Us 2 is crazy. Oh, I love Undertale. I have beaten that entirely pacifist. I won't genocide it because I can't beat Sans. Oh yeah, I've played Undertale. I've not played Deltarune, but I've played Undertale. I adore that game. It's such a good soundtrack too. Yeah, I've played Undertale for definites. It's such a cute little game. I could play it again. That might be fun. I'll think about it. Let's get up there. There we are. Go. Back here. There. There we go. I can add it to the list. I've still got a few games on my backlog that I'm playing. Like, I plan to play Telltale's The Walking Dead. I've already done chapters 1 and 2, so let me go into 3 next when I play that. I'm playing a new game that came out called Romancylvania on Saturday because I'm amused by it. But yeah, I'll add it to the list of games. I've wanted to check out Deltarune for a while anyway. It just gives me an excuse to play it because I always put off everything. So me playing on stream helps. But yeah, no, I'll check that out. Why not? But yeah, no, like, people suggest a game. If I have no problem with it, I'll give it a try. I also have a Channel Point Redemption. If you really want me to play at least part of the game, you can always click it and go, play this. I will then pick a convenient time and stream it. But yeah, no, like, I have no problem taking suggestions, so I'll put that on my list of future games in the next few months. A couple of streams then. Okay. 2 streams. That's not too big a deal. I can do 2 6-hour streams and play Deltarune. Another game I've been curious about is Hiveswap, but that kind of says something about me. Haha. Yes, I know about that fandom. We don't talk about that fandom. I have not finished that series, but if somebody says, let me tell you about Homestuck, you should run for the hills. I do not own Hiveswap. I don't, I swear. I'm not being facetious or anything. I might play Bendy and the Ink Machine if there's a casual mode. Because, the latest one looks really cool. And it is under my, like, I'll play light horror games. Like, I'm really, really difficult for me to play horror. Oh yeah, somebody made video. I think it's on a channel called Voxus. I could be wrong. They actually had voice actors read the parts, so it kept me entertained because reading Homestuck was difficult. Yeah, I Bendy and the Ink Machine honestly interests me, but because I'm up for any horror light games, but like serious horror I can't play. So that's a hard no on my ability to play. Like, I've seen people rave Resident Evil 4, and that would frustrate me to no end with like constant enemies never stopping. I would be like, no, I can't play this shit. Oh yeah, I've seen. Okay, yeah, like pixel horror is pretty easy. But, like, Bendy the Ink Machine is really unique. I probably... Now, if you say Five Nights at Freddy's, I'll say no. I'm not up for a jump scare game with, most ridiculous lore. With lore almost as ridiculous as Kingdom Hearts. Let's be real, Kingdom Hearts is, no. I'll play Kingdom Hearts, but the lore is no. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts is cool. The lore is just ridiculous. I've had the most difficult time playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I've had to stop. I was like, I can't keep playing this game. It's so much harder. The nostalgia, I think, is worn off, and it's like, I can't play Kingdom Hearts 3 anymore. It's just like, no. I think I got to the unlocked area where Pirates of the Caribbean and Big Hero 6 is. Oh yeah, no, 365 touch 2. Yeah, no, that's I played that, but I couldn't get very far in it. I've played 1, 2, Recoded. Alright, Chaos, you have a good day. Bye! Hopefully I'll see you later. I think... What am I doing? Get that out of there. I accidentally put my box where it doesn't belong. I've still got some games left to play. Like, I've got a list of games. But I guess probably sometime in late April or May, my Tuesday roster is probably going to be empty. So I'll be looking for a game then, but for now I'm pretty stacked for games. But I mean, always interested in trying new games as long as they're not just like gonna kill me. Like, play Elder Scrolls. No! I'm not playing Elder Scrolls. I'm not looking to like die. I'm not a Get Good Son channel. Skyrim. Oh my god, no. It's bad enough that Dragon Age Inquisition takes so long. No, not Skyrim. Oh my god. Yeah. Some of the mods on Skyrim, jeez. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, tomorrow I'll be back with Dragon Age Inquisition, and Tuesday I'll be playing The Last of Us Part 2, Wednesday I'll be playing DDP, Disney Dreamlight Valley, because the new update comes out, so I'll be playing some new content, yay! And then Saturday, I'll be playing Romancylvania. That is just interests me to no end. I'm so amused by the premise of a game that is pretty much Castlevania meets The Bachelor. Yeah. So that'll be a one-day stream. But we're going to raid Mermegan 94. We're gonna keep the Mass Effect going. Oh yeah, no, it looks really interesting. I saw the name and I was like, what is this? So I checked it out. And I was like, the description is just silly. And the video, it's really top quality stuff. Like the graphics look really good. And it's on PS5. So I was like, I'm gonna get it. I don't have to like work out how to stream Steam games. Though I do have it set up, a thing set up for Steam if I ever need to. Alright, we're going to raid Mermegan. She is playing Mass Effect 3 at the moment. So we're gonna go say hi to her and check out her playthrough. Let's do that. Raid, yay, okay. No problem. Oh, hey, Jazzy! Give Jazzy a follow. They're cool. They're an awesome streamer. Yeah, we're gonna go bother Mermegan, and I will see you all tomorrow with Dragon Age Inquisition. Stay safe, y'all, and enjoy your time. Good night.